Paimon wants to play with something small, cute, and cuddly. Oh, like a cat. How about we head to the cat's tail in Mondstadt and have a look around?
Hello everyone, sorry I stayed a little quiet during that. I just didn't expect that as soon as I logged in I would get a dialogue from Paimon. It appears we finally get to play with kitty cats.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Are we finally
Be sure
to be
to be
able to
friendly.
pet cats then? I
Cause
actually
them
have forgotten
no
this was a thing. Like, I was wondering when the devils were they going to add the cat event? And yet it appears that it is now. And if it really is now, that means easy primos right there. Because this one I finished it. Can't get any more primos. I already did all my test runs. And of course this switches every once in a while, but I'm not gonna do Spiral Abyss. But this, oh yeah. Where is this? Back on Mondstadt, play the cat's tail. That looks like there now and actually do that. Also, down in the description below there's a link to the publisher where you can purchase energy mixes, sleep mixes, hydration mixes, shakers, and even stickers. And if you use creator code BLACKHEART, you will get a 10% discount and help support the channel in the process. Right, before I forget, of course, grab these. Put them all. Put some food. Let's see. I never got confirmation from anyone about this, so until I get a confirmation again, they can just send me the
Water
request
comes in
again.
many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh, straight up cutscene.
Oh, looks like Margaret is talking with those two people over there.
I see Rosaria right there.
Wait, is that Rosaria? Huh. She's standing next to an adventurer Paimon doesn't recognize.
Seeing she's also here to play with some cats. Think she's also here to play with some cards. I'd say cats.
Say no more, Valerina. I'll continue to help you out, just as Victoria requested. Look after the cats, check up on their health, give them a bath. These are all things well within my capabilities.
That doesn't solve our biggest problem, though, Miss Rosaria. The cats have been so anxious. If we can't get them to trust us, they're sure to get sick from all the anxiety. We just opened, and the Furball Fortress is already about to go under.
Well, panicking certainly isn't going to solve the problem.
She's right on that.
The fact is, neither of us has a way with cats. That's not something I can change.
Hi, Rosaria! And hello to you too, Miss Adventurer. Sounds like you're all really worried about something.
Our cat saviors, they've appeared already.
Cats?
Saviors? Seems a bit sudden considering we just met.
Just like a title we'll have to live up to. I smell a commission coming.
I'll try to keep it short. My name's Valerina, and I really like small animals. Recently, I've been trying to set up a shelter for stray cats. I call it the Furball Fortress. I thought it would be a good way to rescue those poor animals that have nowhere to go. Plus, getting them off the streets will improve the overall environment and look of the city. It's a win-win. The sisters over at the church heard about my plans and sent over the kindly Miss Rosaria to help.
I wouldn't exactly describe myself as kindly. I just accepted the assignment from Victoria. After all, I was the only one with any knowledge of medicine, or the spare time to help.
Then why aren't you a healer? You're a fighter.
Well, it seems like you've got quite the plan, Valerina. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. So, what had you so worried just now? Are you short on Mora? Are you missing something you need?
No, I've got more than enough Mora. The funds, the location, the supplies, all the various procedures. They've all been settled. The main problem is, the cats. They, keep swatting at me.
Well,
They're
there
always
are stray
hissing and
cats, and their
swatting.
trust is very
They won't
hard.
let me approach them, not even with treats.
Well, most of them at least. I've met several stray cats who were actually very kind and lovable.
The cats are afraid of me as well. They run away the minute I'm in the vicinity.
I mean, you do look a little bit intimidating to them. You maybe wear something a little bit more welcoming?
Oh, Paimon has heard something like this before. There's something about certain people that just makes cats afraid.
I mean, just look at those claws.
Huh. A kind-hearted cat rescuer who doesn't get along with cats. Seems like just visiting the cat's tail would be enough to leave you flustered, let alone running your own cat shelter.
That's why we consulted an expert. But Miss Margaret wasn't able to offer a solution to our problem. She's short on workers, so she couldn't spare anyone to help us either. She did give us one piece of advice, though, to enlist the help of the Honorary Knight and their trusty helper in white. We had just
White
wrapped up a
honorable
conversation,
people?
and the next thing we knew, you two appeared before us like saviors sent by Lord Barbados himself.
Well, Paimon's not sure how much Lord Barbados would know about taking care of cats. But that aside, we've never even worked at a shelter before, but somehow we've been turned into the saviors of the entire operation.
It's perfect timing though, no? We were just talking about playing with cats.
Well, that's true. Even if Paimon has no experience working at a shelter, she's confident she can get on their good side just fine.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can.
That's all we need to do here, right? We just need to show Valerina and Rosaria how to get friendly with the cats, and everything else should fall into line.
Feel free to focus your efforts on Valerina. Just call me if any of the cats need medical attention. If you all can keep the shelter running with minimal effort on my part,
No.
this errand might turn out to be a good use of my time after all. It's better than church activities in any case.
Okay, she just wants to get away from church activities and have something better to do.
Ah, so that's why you agreed to help. You just wanted to shirk your church duties.
Hey there, purse for phone. How you doing? Feel like her claws would just make whatever wounds they have worse. Probably.
Well,
They're probably
I
sharper than the
guess I should
cat's
show you
claws.
around first. Follow me, you two. Let's make our way to the Furball Fortress.
But it's finally we get to play with cats. Oh, but it's more near here. There it is. Now unless she uses a class for operations, and that will be actually useful. Well, this place actually looks fairly cozy for kitty cats.
It's just a regular house. Gotta say, Paimon was expecting something a little bigger with Fortress in the name and everything.
This was the biggest space I could find in the city over the past few weeks. The rent is cheap, so that's a plus. A half a year's worth of rent, along with all the Cat's Tail-inspired furnishings, only cost me a few million mora.
A few million more is still quite a bit.
Of course, not all of the cats will be staying indefinitely. We plan to offer some of the healthy ones up for adoption.
Then
As
again,
long as the new
cat
future owners
stuff
prove
is
capable
very
and the cat
expensive.
seems like a
I
good
know
fit,
because I have a
they're
cat.
welcome to take their new pet back to a loving home. This location is definitely good enough. We could even expand the business one day
Fortress
and
to
start
cats,
sheltering stray
considering
dogs,
how
foxes,
small
or
they
even
are. For the
squirrels.
most part, yeah. Except for
When
Maine
that day
Coons. Maine
comes,
Coons are
though,
massive
I'll
cats.
probably have to think of a different name. Maybe the Furball and Friends Fortress would be a better fit.
They just verbal and friends.
I would suggest letting all of this play out first. You still don't know if the customers will even get along with the strays.
Those are terrifying. Cute though. They are really cute, but yeah, they are terrifying. I mean, their claws can pretty much cut into a concrete wall very easily. I mean, I've seen it before. They're big, lovable cats, but don't get on their bad side.
Huh? Look over there! That cat is staring at us!
Yeah.
Oh, it's the little white cat. She's super afraid of people. She ran away when we tried to give her a bath. It took us forever to track her down again.
I mean, cats aren't really big fans of water. There are very few cats that like water.
She looks so soft and clean, and her fur is so white and fluffy, just like fresh fallen snow. Wait, that's perfect! We should call her Snowball!
Tofu would also be good. No, not tofu. Pudding isn't a bad choice either. Pudding would be okay. She seems to like it.
Ooh, those are some good names, Traveler, but Paimon thinks she likes Snowball best.
Tofu's cute.
Here, kitty kitty! That's it, Snowball! Good kitty! That's a good kitty!
I'm imagining the cat doesn't see Paimon as Paimon. It's seeing, ooh, look, free food.
It's been, what, a minute? And you already got the cat to listen to you. Did you see that, Miss Rosaria? She's practically a miracle worker. You really are a cat whisperer.
Ah, that was nothing. They may be strays, but as long as you give them a good name and call them with love, you're sure to gain their trust eventually.
Free treat. Yep.
First things first, though, you gotta pay attention to the way you interact with them. How should Paimon put it? Basically, it all comes down to your demeanor.
I mean, she's not wrong.
For example, you can't just stand there trembling in fear, Ballerina. If you're afraid, the cats are sure to become afraid as well. As for you, Rosaria, you might want to keep an eye on your, facial expressions?
These poor creatures, picked up off the streets, given a name, and they now have a loving home.
I mean, she does.
Fate is
She
kind
will
to
look
even
very
the
scary
lost
to a
souls
cat.
who have wandered astray. This city really has brought peace and happiness to us all.
And the cat's happy with that.
Hey, Snowball is snuggling up to Rosaria. Looks like
Oh,
she's
that's
not afraid of her
cute.
anymore.
Did Rosaria just smile?
She pretend we didn't see anything.
No matter. There are more important things to focus on. Anyway, it's getting a bit stuffy in here.
So she is a cat
I'm
lover.
going to go get some air. Call me if you need me.
See not how she reacted about it. She turns
Paimon thought
out Rosaria
Rosaria
is a
would be
cat lover.
happier about that.
Please, teach me more of your ways, honorary knight. And you too, oh great cat whisperer. We're sure to get more and more strays coming to the Furball Fortress, and I doubt all of them will be as friendly as Snowball. There's still so much I don't know about interacting with them.
It's always hard taking it nice and slow and earning the cat's trust.
It's about time we move on to a more advanced lesson. How to get the cats not to just trust you, but to like you. It's all about patience. As long as you put in the effort to get to know them, you'll become best friends in no time.
Lorena is so dramatic. Yes, her. Yeah, she
I
really
completely
is.
understand. The Furball Fortress is still in its trial phase, so the more I can learn at this stage, the better.
Okay. You must take various requirements into consideration when setting up your fluffy feline home. There are 3 attributes in this event: comfiness, durability, and aesthetics. You are required to select one suitable furnishing of each type in such a way that the overall area fits the 3 attributes requirements exactly, no more and no less. Okay. Hey there, Rose Blossom. How you doing? Oh, you're doing the cat's quest? So he's so happy. I love cats. Of course I'm gonna do it. It's about time they let us like play with cats. Always baiting us with all the animals that are coming up to us, and we can't even pet them. But at least now they give us this. Let's finish this Imperial story so far. Oh, nice! It is still pretty relatively new game, so pretty much anyone can get through the story pretty quickly. What the actual hackadoodle? I don't get it. Need more? I only have done very little, and I may have a few theories there on Star Rail. Like the Trailblazer players, I think he was a Stellaron hunter at some point, and Kafka was the mommy figure for him. Maybe adopted by Kafka even. They really pull you in. Yep, they do. I'm loving Star Rail story. Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
Just
see
think
the meaning in
we
all
should
the
be
endeavors of the
hunter.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Let's see. Can I choose where it goes? Oh, this is a fixed position. I kind of wish I could just choose where to put it. And I fell in love with Firefly by day murder. And now no spoilers, I haven't gotten to that part of the story myself, since I only play once a week. I do know that she supposedly died. And I'm still with that IPC guy. I can't remember his name right now. Okay, this gives them more comfiness. This gives them durability. Okay, that one's good right there. Okay, I might need to change a few furnishings. This is a puzzle in itself. This is why I kind of adventuring. Don't worry about it. Yeah, adventuring. I do want to get him. See, he's a pretty good shielder. I could work well with several of my characters. I guess for now I'll save it there. Oh, I have to do this no matter what. Don't worry about it. I am soon gonna get you that. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm trying to get you where the event is, so I can get my 10 free wishes. But it might be a bit of a ways away still. There we go. Oh, and that looks fairly nice actually. I don't think I'm that far off from that one. Feed. Got all of that. Where are you with adventuring? Because the story gets deep. I'm in the escape room, I guess, where there's like a model city in the middle of the room and I need to solve a puzzle or something to unlock the door. I haven't done that yet. That's where I'm at. I'm so surprised that Ratio is putting up with that guy. There we go. Yeah, that place. Oh, you'll see. At least Ratio won't be hesitant to throw him under the bus if adventuring causes him any trouble. Oh, I like this one. It looks really cute. I'll play with them in a minute. Let's make this place as comfy as possible for the kitty cats. Well, it is comfiness centric, this part. Oh, I would love to have one of these for my cat. But they're just so expensive. This place looks really nice now. Kitties are so cute, I love them so much. Let's see, what cat do we get here? Ooh, looks like a one of those blue Russians. Okay, I can't do anything here. What about up above? Is there more up above? No, not yet. Have I have so much foul? Because birds kept on flying into the water in Inazuma and dying. You've been harassing TV or something? Nope. Just in Inazuma's verse, just taking a dip. I just go in and pick up what's left. Of course, I'm gonna play with the one that kind of looks like my cat. Well, the difference in cat in the eye colors, and maybe doesn't look like a villain. I'll have TP train Inazuma. Particularly the island of Sangonomiya, where she's at, like, just go around that place and you're gonna find random fowl just floating in the water. And I do see them just flying into the water. Quite literally, I just see them fly in and just die instantaneously. You can select a cat from the throne of Meowwer. Or directly invite a cat to come and play. The cat's friendship levels are as follows: trust, cherished, inseparable. The 8 points where you can pet the cat are the right ear, left ear, which right behind the ears where they tend to like it, and underneath the chins are also their favorite spots. Face, lower body. Lower body, not always. Some cats like the belly rubs, but not all of them. Mine only likes it when it's hot and she's just too lazy to do anything about it. But when it's cold, she wants no belly rubs. Tail. That's something they do love. Right paw, left paw. Different cats have their own preferences from where they wish to be petted. Press in order to pet cat if the cat likes it, its friendship to you will increase. but the value will remain the same or even decrease should you pet the spot that displeases a feline. Repeated petting the same part of the cat will cause friendliness to increase in less and and less until it no longer increases at all. As such, you must adjust your approach and pet the cat in different spots. After you have switched up the places, your petting is certain number of times the cat's rate of friendliness increases will reset across all the body parts. Okay, so if I pet the head, run out of pets there, pet somewhere that she likes, then the head will actually reset. At least that's what I'm understanding. Once a cat's friendship level has increased to the next stage, areas where it did not enjoy being petted may change. And it may now permit you to pet in new places. Use your keen observation and get along with them. Okay, let's start with head pats. Of course the cats love head pats. This key loves paw rubs. Look at it. Give me the other paw. Of course you like the paw. Okay, no more there. Okay, no more there. You have reached the chair, so he's a happy kitty. Oh, there he goes. Okay, what about the ears? Oh, he likes the ears. Yes. The other ear? No, oh, it does not like that ear. Oh, the tail. No, it does not like the tail. There it is. And this cat is maxed out. Ah! Oh, where did you come from? When did you sneak up on me, Lermo? Excuse you? You're gonna put it anywhere. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors.
Where did you come from, Odan? Why are you
Monster
just
water is crisp
standing
and
behind
clear,
me?
while
Like,
water from Leo has an enduring
what are you planning there,
In
Mona?
Inazuma, the
I know
water
it's
is
a jump scare.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
You're planning
has a
to
rich
pickpocket
and
me there, Mona,
complex
aren't you?
flavor profile.
I know you're desperate for more of a
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm still surprised, Mona. Why is she meowing? Is this really how cats agree one another? I wonder if my pronunciation's on point. Meow? Looks like Snowball didn't understand even a whisker. When you're trying to speak cat. Professor Minchitis. That is not how you pronounce it. Try running at it like roaring. Oh, we're not gonna be do something to scare the poor kitty cat, especially since it kind of looks like mine. Hey, Rar sounds more like tigers or lion. That's a good way to frighten me. I did not click on Rar. Traveler, Paimon. So the rumors were true. You really are working at the Furball Fortress. Working probably isn't the right word. We're helping Ballerina and Rosari out. So we're more like consultants. Yeah, that's it. Being called a consultant sounds really impressive. Wouldn't surprise me if I see Diluc around here at some point. And I can see Kaya coming for this cat. And Klee. Oh, Klee would definitely love the cats here. Don't know about Diona. Technically, she is a cat herself. Would she be offended? How would Diona react if she came here? By the way, great astrologer Mona, are you looking to adopt a cat to assist you in your astronomical observations? Just wait for Bunny, it's absolute adorable who comes for him. Based on my understanding of astrology, it shouldn't be too hard to teach a cat to read the various aspects of the stars. I might even teach one to help me write manuscripts. What? Is still a peek at Snowball. Boldly stares straight at Snowball. I'm not meowing. Good luck, Moda. Yeah, she's gonna need a lot of luck. On second thought, maybe not. One who can only read the stars, but it's ill-versed at stringing words together, would not suffice to convey my illuminating insights. Oh man, you're not gonna meow. I don't think I would even be able to do a proper meow. Plus, I'm a dragon. Dragons don't meow unless we choose to turn into cats, although my shapeshifting abilities aren't that good. If I really need to assist an assistant, it would be better to just take a trip to Fontaine and recruit some staff members from the Steambird, or find a Melusine who can use a typewriter and bring them back to Monster. I mean, a Melusine would be a great assistant. Melusines are not only super useful, they're super adorable. I want a Melusine. Were I to really adopt a cat, at most it would be to play with it a bit, to relax and relieve the stress from exhaustion of academic inquiry. That's actually a really good reason to adopt a cat. Heck yeah, they are. And I love my cat. I love petting her. I love just playing with her. I got a toy here for her. I still got a scratching toy for her, but she likes to rub her face on it instead of just play with it. And I love when she lays on my lap. Although during streams it's very hard for her because of my mic. I have to put it like inside of an open drawer to have it nicely close to my face. And it kind of takes up a bit of space from her. So instead she tortures me by taking half the seat away from me. One mustn't be a bad owner. When you get tired, it would be best if the cat is tired enough for a cat nap as well. Before I set foot in here, I never imagined hanging out with cats would be such a joy. Oh, it is such a wonderful joy. How wonderful life would be if we would always be happy like this. That's why if I ever get the chance to visit Japan, I will probably go to Cat Cafe. It looks like you're going to be a really conscientious owner. Guess this cat's gonna be in fine hands. But I've always heard that some cats can be quite rambunctious. Anyways, always jumping around, biting and climbing up furniture. Depends on the cat. Some cats just love to be a lab cat, of which fortunately mine became a lab cat. Well, when she was much younger, yeah, she would definitely climb my furniture, but she was still quite lovable and loved laying on my laps. Of course, loves for the chin rubs. She always asks for the chin rubs. Although I don't know when she learned to pinch me with her teeth. And when she does, my god does it hurt. And sometimes I think she's some kind of eldritch horror just begging for attention. Imagine my manuscripts or astrology tomes ruined by feline canines. That'd be troublesome indeed. You shouldn't worry about your books. You should worry about your boxes. Mine loves to destroy boxes. She lays in them for a bit, sleeps in them for a bit, but when she wakes up, she'll just start chewing on the boxes. She ignores the books, but oh my god, I've had to throw away so many boxes because she tore them apart. Making a snack out of the precious books, Paimon can barely imagine something so terrifying. Snowball looks quite well behaved, but seems not to comprehend my meaning. Perhaps we'll lack that special connection. The special connection takes time to build. So I would like to observe a bit more. You know, keep an eye out for obedient cats. She seems to be quite an obedient cat. Oh, and I must calculate the cost of a cat's bed, cat food, and other expenses. That's very important to consider when adopting a cat. I know, it cost me quite a bit of money to get her a proper comfy bed and a toy. And her food's become very hard to get for me. Perhaps the cat doesn't care about star signs. She probably definitely wouldn't care about it. Okay, drink some water, and let's see. It's okay, take your time. There are many more furry feelings in this fortress. I'd say take her time, because yeah, this is always only one of my things in consideration. This was becoming harder and harder for me because the economy's just going, well, more like economy just jumped off a cliff. Well, jumped off a cliff at the beginning of the year, pretty much. And it's still falling. Yeah, Valerina said that she'll adopt even more strays in the future. So even if no cats catch your eyes today, you can always come back often and play and have a look. Do I really have to? Do I have to do this? It is noble, it does look like my cat. Speaking of, where is she? Oh, she's sitting on my bed. But I've got nice and comfy underneath a sheet. This is all I see, is just a bump on my bed. It's definitely my cat. I know Liberty, she's nice and comfy. I'm tempted to do so, but I think I don't know if I should. I don't. Not for this cat, at least. This cat is special. I'm not gonna humiliate this kitty cat. Now let's let her be. Now time to play with this kitty. Of course, head. And of course it loves the head. Oh, that expression. Bunny! No, no pause. Ears? Oh, she likes the ears. Mine loves the ears. What about tail? No, no tail. Head. Okay, back to head. Oh, I love that expression of cats. No, she still doesn't like that. Oh, down here. Oh, yeah, she loves that. Oh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And she loves a tail now. And the cat's maxed out. Pause. I can't help but mention Kirara coming in. I would love to see Kirara and hear what she has to say. Because she is also a cat and loves her cat form. As a matter of fact, she keeps her own cat paws on her feet. Like, she doesn't want to transform those into human feet. No, she wants to stay with that cat paws. And I love Kira. She's just so adorable. I do need to work on her to make a Quicken or Hyper Bloom team with her. If only had Raiden Shogun, she would have been perfect for Kirara. So, who is coming for her? For this one, for Bunny? Amber? Oh, that's a surprise. Amber, just don't let it play with Baron Bunny. We all know what happens to Baron Bunny. Amber and Bunny. Oh yeah, look. Okay, I will do this. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, both Bunny and Amber have a point. Wait, you understand them, Paimon? It says, when does Amber speak cat? Oh, so that's it. A most astute observation. Hold on, I'm a bit lost. Actually, Paimon doesn't really care either, but she can tell that Amber and Bunny have reached an understanding. Traveler Paimon, you're here. I was just thinking about going to look for you. I've already heard all about how you're helping Valerina with Furball Fortress. That's a Traveler Paimon for you. The second you're back in Mondstadt, you're already being such a huge help. Sorry, but that voice actress was absolutely amazing. That voice acting? Oh, come on, it's not amazing. If you want me to see like going ham on voice acting, just look at my Shovel Knight playthroughs. Especially Plate Knight, I just went ham on the crazy alchemist voice. And I do enjoy actually doing voice acting. I don't know too much here since they do already have voice actor. We know how their voices are, and I know I can't get anywhere near that. When I play games that don't have any voice acting, I just have fun and make random voices for the characters. The Honorary Knight will fulfill my mission, no matter its nature. The defense of the cats of Mondstadt is one of many responsibilities. I'll go with that one. Speaking of which, what were you and Bunny discussing just now? You seem to be having a really fun conversation. Meow, meow, meow. I was just asking Bunny about the weather and whether or not it would rain. Do cats know how that kind of things? I do voice acting all the time. My family and teachers telling me I should become one. Well, if it's something you enjoy, I mean, you can always give it a try. There's always some indies out there looking for a voice actor. Heck, on a server, a new VStream server that was made for the VStreamers after the service shut down, there are some people there offering for voice actor, which I was thinking offering to do voice acting after I moved to my new room, which is still a long way for me to finish it up. I just simply ran out of resources to finish it. I do want to try it. Payment voice actor does lessons, so I may do them sometimes. Yeah, I really want to try voice acting as well. Like I said, I enjoy doing that sort of stuff. And when I did Shovel Knight, I was just having fun doing the voices. I've had a lot of fun. But I'm looking to those like indies animators and video webcomics that they do that are asking for voice actor and offer to maybe join one of their projects and do some of that. There was a site of a YouTube channel where they were hiring also like voice actors for the random video webcomics. I just lost the site though, unfortunately. I need to try and find it. I don't have a professional mic, but at least it works well enough. And on the new room, things will be much quieter as well because the window is much smaller and it's so further away from the street, and the walls are much thicker. So it should be fine. Lisa said something about that. According to a book she read, cats are very sensitive to humidity and don't like the feeling of being wet. That is very true, man. I know how my cat can get it when there's just a lot of humidity, especially since the weather here is very humid. So if they notice a sudden increase in the humidity, they'll start to nervously point their faces and lick their fur. It's kind of true, actually. When there's just a lot of humidity, my cat just loves to lick herself a lot and rub her face with her paws. Once a cat does something like that, it's a sign that a large rainstorm is likely on its way. I mean, this one not so much, but when there's a lot of humidity, cats do tend to react to it. Wow, Paimon had no idea that's so cool. Guess we just learned something amazing by accident. In that case, traveler, let's pay more attention to cats during our travels. That way, we won't keep getting soaked by huge downpours from those big black clouds. I mean, you could probably see those clouds coming by from very far away. There aren't that many buildings where we run around. Most of the places we run around are just wide open spaces. So we'll have to pay more attention going forward. Since when haven't I paid close attention to cute kitties? Yeah, definitely. Even when I'm out and about the streets, if I find a cute kitty that lets me head pet and scratch it, I do it. I just really like cats. But just as I was talking to her, this little kitty snuggled up close to me and yawned so loudly. I was just so cute. Since she was so affectionate towards me, then I need to show how friendly I am too. Why not adopt it? That's when I remember that Lisa told me, so I went ahead and asked Bunny about the weather. But she responded by rubbing her face, then wagging her tail, and then lying on the ground snuggling against my hands. Get the message there, Amber. The cat wants to go with you. You don't choose the cat chooses you. And this cat has chosen you. So is it actually going to rain or not over the next few days? Just adopt the cat already. The cat has already adopted you. Just take it home. Yes, this cat has adopted you. Yep. Oh, and the small Russian blue hair. I remember having one of these a long time ago. It's so cute and adorable, but they do have a temper. Okay, what about ears? Oh no, she hated the ears. Paws? Oh, she loves the paws. Yeah, she definitely loves the paws. It's absolutely adorable. Who says I hate you, dodgeball? It melts my heart. That's a good name, actually, dodgeball. It does look like a little cute ball of dust. I know it's significantly lower now, but something's better than nothing, especially if there's like a chairs and I can bet more places. What the heck? I love that expression. Belly rubs? Oh, she likes that. She likes the belly rubs. Wiggle, wiggle. Tail? Oh, she lost to the tail. And the ears. There it is. Oh, I love that expression of the kitty cat. My cat does that move whenever I'm petting her. So that. My cat does it. Racer? The wolf guy? Oh, this is gonna be so cute. I don't remember. This is unexpected. Racer. Meow. It's you. Me. I'm talking. Talking. Racer. Are you... talking. Racer. Are you talking to Dustball? Yeah, this is... Meow. Meow, meow. It seems like Dustball is trying to say that's right. Oh my god, I can kinda hear Meow's voice with that. When she said that's right. It's like, Meow, that's right. I can't help but hear that now. A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It is good. Happy. Meow, meow. Yeah, blast off. Friends followed the scent. You came too, happy. On excuse me. On your body, the smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cat, also familiar. Paimon, very sweet scent. Smells good. Have you been sniffing on everyone there, buddy? I know you're kind of a wolf guy or something. Sweet? Could that be the flavor of the pancake Valerina gave us? Did Paimon eat that many? I gave you half of my portion, remember? He has the nose of a wolf. No sweat, you can still eat triple what you ate before. That would surprise me. Really? Paimon didn't even notice. It's all the pancake's fault for being so delicious. And Paimon also wants she eats sweet madams, steaks, and hash brownies. Paimon, you're making me hungry now. Oh, and drink some apple ciders. Ooh, that actually sounds nice. Okay, that's the menu for the next meal then. Come on, Traveler, let's go place our order with Valerina. You come too, Raisa. Thanks. Thank you. Doswell has brought me lots of nuts and meat boxes. I'm very full. Wait, Doswell did that? How? And the nuts sort of surprised me. It could have been plain, it just tossed it to him or something. But meat boxes? Where did I can't even get that? Sounds like Veronina's order delivery then. Did Doswell deliver the food to you, Racer? Meow meow meow. I would never imagine that the cat would actually end up taking care of the customer here in the Furball Fortress. I can see this chicken getting along. I can see him adopting this kitty cat. Although he should probably start living in Mondstadt to take care of it. I don't think it will last long in Wolfendom. Looks like you really are the cat's meow, eh, Racer? Whatever you do, don't take Doswell to Wolfendom. Can I work on this room yet? This is where we play with the cats. I'm in favor. Wait, only 75 out of 100? Oh, that looks like a really nice cat. I already got all of these. How do I claim my rewards? Oh, up here. Okay, that's 80 primos. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now we just need the last two. But unfortunately, they are locked behind this. I really hate this. I want to play with all the kitty cats. Come on. Let me play with all of them. Well, at least I got to play with Snowball. That kind of looks like my cat. My cat just has yellow eyes. And because of surgery, one of these eyes kind of looks like that of an evil villain. Hey, my cat has the face of I'm gonna take over the world kind of face. Like at one point when I had a stable show with a red light on it, she stood by it and she definitely looked like a super villain with the red light bouncing off of her. And they need to keep this mechanic after the event, so we can still pet them afterwards. Yes, this needs to stay. I want to come back and play with the kitties even after the event. And this cat's going straight into the house once I get it. Will I have a name? Unexpectedly adopted fantastic feline. Hopefully we get you named that feline. Well, that's all I can do for now, unfortunately. Oh, but I have a feeling that one of the ones that will come here might actually be Klee. And maybe Lisa, maybe? I'm just guessing. Although Jean could probably use a cat as well. Definitely not Noelle, she's too much of a workaholic. Although a cat might help her with her workaholic tendencies. Since she'll feel more responsible for the cat and while she do try and take care of it. Not playing with the cats? Or do you have to a takeout order for me to take care of? I kinda wanna know like what they have to say. You don't seem to play with the cats much. Do you find this boring? It's alright. Boring and interesting are relative. I don't anticipate many major incidents or accidents occurring here. It's a very ordinary job, a little different from staying at the church. That doesn't mean you can't play with the cats. I mean, on your break, you can easily just sit down on the ground and play with one of the kitty cats. No, there are some differences. Some of these cats are very clever and they understand me just fine. I'm just interacting with them interesting enough. And even though Valerina is quite similar to Victoria in the way she finds things for me to do, they do have very different ways of doing things. It's a fresh experience, I suppose, and that it in itself is new. It's not a bad feeling. Well, that's great. Hammond thinks you get along pretty well with Valerina and the cats, really. You do indeed get along well. You'll be great buddies for sure. Thank you, and I hope things stay that way. I can kinda see her adopting a cat as well. Where are you? Do you have anything special? Another night, cats whisper, Paimon. Are you too tired? Would you like something to eat or drink? Or perhaps a massage to relax your muscle? Excuse you? You're offering now are you moving a little too quickly there if you're offering a massage there, girl? So yeah, we haven't even gone on a first date. At least we're not going to have food and drinks. Yeah, let's go on a date and maybe have a meal together or something before we get to that point. Did I set up a kitchen in here, Valerina? Paimon hasn't seen one. What about the chef? Are you gonna step up to the plate? As you can see, while this place isn't officially open yet, some guests still stay here for a long period of time. I mean, she can't turn this place into a cat cafe where they can adopt a cat while they're at it. I mean, I would go to a place like that. And I wouldn't say making them go out and buy food and drinks themselves is an ideal situation. As such, I've set things up with Sarah, a good hunter, so that if our guests have requests for takeout, they can leave them with me. Then Miss Rosaria or I will put the order in at Good Hunters. It's kind of missing the opportunity here. Like, I still feel this will be like a prime area for like a cat cafe where you can adopt a cat. So not running this place to make a profit, so the price of the order takeout will be the same as getting it straight from the restaurant. Wait, you're not even charging them for the delivery fee? I'm sure guests will be thrilled to be able to enjoy delicious food at the original price while playing with cats, right? Even you think it's a great idea, don't ya, Cat Whisperer? Once a fortress officially opens, this can be one of its selling points. The more people we attract, the more likely the cats are to find a suitable owner. Once the number of visitors and the rate at which I adopt cats reaches a nice balance, I consider expanding the scale of our operation. Once that happens, we'll be able to add a management area, an area in which other stray animals can be adopted. Though that's an issue I'll have to plan out in the future. Just leave the business operations and data gathering to me. Don't sweat that stuff. Well, there's nothing more I can do right now. Let's see. As much as I want to keep on playing with the cats, I can't spend all the stream playing with the cat. I gotta do other stuff to keep it entertaining. But at least giving us an achievement to play with the cats. Now let's see. Who should I work on first? This is gonna be Nuvi's team. I was between Kirara and Yaoyao, but with Kirara's powerful shields, I think I won't need healing. Plus, Nubla can pretty much heal himself. And if I do need healing, I got the food with me. I got the MR each for healing myself. Let's see. Alright, I still need to get more of this leveling up stuff. Get her up to 50. Okay, so I do need more of these. So I need to take on this boss twice. Hey there, Kitsune God! How you doing? I need a lot more of these, apparently. I also need Kirara's artifacts. Which I need 2 types. Tenacity of the Millilith and Vorukasha's Glow. And go pure HP to make that shield almost unbreakable. Now that I think about it, I need to see something. No, she transformed her ears. Come on. You keep your cute little paws, you don't keep your cute little cat ears. Keep the cat ears there, Kirara. Come on, Hoyoverse. Give Kirara a little visual update. Give her ears back. She's so adorable. So to figure out her weapon. I never changed her weapon. What are her talents scale by again? HP, I think. I think I have, yeah. I think I have an HP one. Alright. Of course, I gotta send all of these. And I send this just in case. I need some more Dendro application. It does more. I finally got Gladiator's timepiece to 5-star was for attack and other HP. Nice. There are some good Gladiators one, and there is good for some characters. Okay, I need to level her up again though. Just for mostly her box form. What is this? 1000 HP character possess will increase the damage dealt by Meow Terror Kick 4%. I already have flower and feather. I need headpieces now. Unfortunately, the gladiator set's been pretty much the easiest one for me to get. Heck, I do so many bosses that I get a lot of those gladiator ones. Heck, I got one on her. But I do need to switch all of this up. And since Fish also already got her set, maybe I'll work more on Kirara for now. I do still need Superstar, but Official already has her set. I even got a 4-piece on her. I just need to level it up all the way. But first I need to get everyone else with their respective artifacts. Sucrose... I actually have not checked her stuff yet, actually. Or her weapon. For now, I'll leave that one on for Elemental Mastery. You need Veridicent Vener. I cannot pronounce it. I think I do have other characters that actually need this as well, but I can't remember who. I think I can remember. I'm guessing this has Elemental Mastery for the most part. An emo damage, increase of swirl damage. Okay, no, it's pure win and swirl. After over again yesterday, I'm trying to pull for official and but the standard banner gave me 4-star stringless bow. Yeah, the standard banner tends to give more weapons than characters for the most part. That's why instead of waiting for her, I just simply bought Facial with Masterless Stardust. So I mainly need to work on the artifacts for Kirara and Sucrose. But I think I'll work on Kirara first to get the most out of that shield. And I do need to work on her boss, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go take on her boss first, and then I'm gonna look at where the domains are for those. Wait, new quest reputation? Oh, that because those reset it, that's why. Now I need to go all the way to Sumeru. I think it was around here. Okay, there it is. And I think this is the nearest portal to it. Yep, that is the nearest portal. As far as I've seen, Kirara's shield is the best 4-star shield there is. The only one better than hers is Zhongli's. But I don't have Zhongli.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh, I forgot about it. Nuvolet doesn't like the desert. Just in case. Alright, I haven't gone through all of Nuvolet's dialogue either. I still don't know when I'll need this, but I'd rather have this in hand for when I do need it. Who knows, I'll make billets that need this resource. Okay, I'm confident on my current team. I see Pyro, Electro, and Cryo, so I got that covered with my current elements. So I should be fine, for the most part.
cleanse you of your sins. Bow your head. Give thanks and receive thy blessing.
The fuse is lit!
Of your sins.
Too easy. And predictable.
Sanctified.
Hello there, Cloudy. How you doing?
One more sin upon your soul. Scour thy soul.
Fire hazard!
Fight your salvation. Come to the light.
Damn it. I need to wait on my ability.
Time for a light show!
Lies within you.
Ow! That would actually hurt.
Your atonement has barely begun. Settle down.
Evil official and
Upon your soul. Silence.
damn it.
Fire hazard!
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it! Switch.
Ready, steady, go!
Come to the light.
Okay, I didn't do anything. He just broke his own shield right there. For gathering stuff? Okay. I'm preparing facial as well for Oceanid. I keep on hearing she's really good for that. Okay, that's unfortunately just 2 of them. What are this XLPs? I guess it's salvageable if I can get some good rolls on this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hopefully I'm right and Fisher will work well with Nouvellette. Now, I need to find Kirara's artifacts. Okay, seems like one of them is right here. Was that Verakusha's one? Okay, let me look at Kirara's one again. Trying to get a newbie. Hello there, well played. How you doing? Yeah, Noublet's really good. I'm trying to get Kazuha. I'm doing okay-ish. I've been having some slightly bad days, but beyond that, I'm pretty fine. Streaming always helps. Might as well get these before I use that Primo for something else by accident. Just need a few more wishes. I'm around like 40 PD, 50 PD right now. I really want Kazuha. I was between Kazuha or Nuvi Constellation, but I really want him. He go well with the Nuvi team I'm working with. And hell, even a Yoimiya team. Welcome back, Rose Blossom. Okay, alright. I need to remind myself what artifacts I needed for Kirara. I feel you. My grandfather passed away this past week, and his funeral is tomorrow. And Friday night, I need this stream. Yeah, I know what that's like. When my own grandfather passed away here, actually, in the house. It was rough for all of us. I know what that's like, so my condolences to you. So very sorry to hear that, my friend. Sending you much love to your way. Alright, gotta click here. Yeah. You're welcome. Alright, forgot to check our weapons. Do I have an HP weapon? Let's see. It's energy recharge, physical damage. I think I can make an HP weapon, as a matter of fact. Before I do that... Okay. Okay, so that one is the right place. And then I also need the tenacity of Melilus. John was diagnosed with cancer on Monday night. Do I have every character? No, I don't have every character yet. I've only been playing for a little under a year, so I still have a long way to go. And my luck is the worst, considering I'm free to play as well. Rose, you have my condolences. Thank you. Died 4 years ago. Yeah, I think mine was 7 years ago when mine passed away. And he was like a father to me. Like, him and my grandmother are the ones who raised me. So, I know how much it can hurt. So, it really makes close that you can stay strong for those that are still with you. So, I'm sorry, my mother had cancer, but she recovered. So, I pray that your aunt recovers the same way. Yeah, I also pray for your aunt there, Rose Blossom. I do hope that she can get through this cancer. Okay, I'll deal with the weapon later since I now know where I need to go. Tendency of the one I need to go is... No, not that one. Where was it? No, not that one. Where was it? I know I clicked it. I know I had it unlocked even, I think. It was... Yeah, here it is. That long-term GF had breast cancer 3 times. She beat it. That's amazing. It is amazing. It's a nice thing that she did manage to beat it. As long as you're following the doctor's instruction and actually putting an effort to take care of yourself, one can recover. I don't know what I'm up against here. And what is the other set? Nymph Stream. I don't know anyone that needs this, at least not from my characters. Nor Jim's ones. Where's this one? Oh, martial artist. Why is this one here? That's what my mom had. Border city that used to provide shelter for desert folks placed in the epidemic. Now a new ground for vagrants that's taken up residence within its walls. If you repel an infesting monster with the blessing of Dendro, you might be rewarded valuable artifacts. Oh, a Dendro focus one, but it said vagrants and monsters. I don't have a good Dendro character, unfortunately. The only ones I have is Collei and Kirara, and Dendro Traveler, but none of them are ready for this. So, I guess I'll go with my regular team for now. It's the only thing I can do right now. If I had Alhythen, I would go with probably an Alhythen team. I have Yaoya, Kirara, and Collei. I do have Yao Yao as well, but I haven't had a chance to work on her at all. And I got her during the Lantern Ride event. She was my choice for the 4-star free character. Yao Yao was my strongest dangerous person and on my main account. I should work on mine. Like, Yao Yao is one of the recommended characters for Nuvi. But since he can get staggered pretty easily, I thought maybe a shield might work better than a healer. Especially since Nuvi can heal himself. I might change that later down the line based on like trying to get the triple effect. Especially Hyper Bloom. I might change it, but I haven't decided. Right now I'm kind of want more of a shield. If I can get a strong shield, then I really don't need healing.
Bow your head.
Electrify them a little bit.
Silence.
Fuse is lit!
Oh, now oh, I heard all of these. I knew I heard something.
Settle down.
There, I can catch at least two reactions pretty quickly. This is why I decided to go with Official for him. The hydroelectric reaction is actually pretty good.
Fire hazard!
I had started off switching Beidou for Yao Yao a few times, but with Yoimiya that wouldn't work too well. But that went better than expected. That wasn't too bad. I'm sure I still cannot do level 90. I don't have the proper amount of damage output yet. I would love to pull for Novi's signature weapon, but I kind of want to get my characters ready. Okay, this is not bad. I mean, energy recharge, don't really need it. Attack, I guess it's okay. This will help Kirara's burst, since the burst scales with attack. But the HP is the main thing I want. Plus, the set does give HP bonus, which is all I really need. Probably the other, like, Millilith set actually gives HP bonuses as well. This is okay. This is something I can probably put on now. No, I'm gonna use half here and half on the other one, though, to try and get like some options at least. And I'm at like 60 left. I'm just gonna switch over to the other set.
The fuse is lit!
Bow your head.
There we go. Now we got more critical, so getting
Mighty, be humble.
more crits becomes easier. That's why I need a shielder.
Time for a light show!
Ow! Okay, this is a good thing.
Eyes on me!
Oh, there goes my shield really quickly. This is not good.
Fuse is lit! The hits have been killed!
Oh, no, you're not imprisoning me. This is why I need a good shield, because Beidou's shield isn't really that resistant.
Bow your head.
I'll reach out in a second.
Fire hazard.
There we go. Izumi is doing really good now with her foresight. I don't have the Mora or the talent pieces to make my people stronger. I mean, Mora's easy to combat, especially since Geo sigils are so easy to get. Just go and trade your sigils for Mora. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You need Xingyan or Toma. Noel. Noel for shield. Kirara's shield is actually stronger than theirs. Yeah, Kirara can become busted strong. Like I said, I saw someone with Kirara and Raiden Shogun, level 50 versus level 80s, and just one-shotting the level 80s. And it was that busted. Like, Kirara is a pretty good DPS, but also probably the best 4-star shielder. I saw also someone that went for the shield route, taking on 3 of the Inazuma boss, the samurai looking guy with a mask on the Spiral Abyss. He did not dodge once, and he was at pretty much full health the entire time. That's how strong those shields can be. But I'm getting very tired of this. This is where I bid you farewell for now. Have a night as wonderful as you, my friends. Sweet dreams. The kitty cuddles. Good night there, Rose Blossom. Sleep well. What? You got 3 pieces? Yeah, 3 Nims pieces, but let's see if they're worth it. Feather first. Yeah, this is a box. This is definitely a box. This is chulo. These aren't good. This is the only good thing about it. What about this one? I guess it depends if upgrade gets anything good, but I feel like this is just food. This is chulo. This is chulo. What about this one? Might be salvageable. I mean, HP main with energy recharge, if it gets crit rate and crit damage, or maybe even attack percentage, it might work, depending on the character this is meant for. I don't have a character that uses this set yet. Going one more time, and then we switch to the other one of Kirara's set. Not very good. I got 3, yeah, but not very good.
Silence.
There, 2 elemental reactions at the same time. That gives me more crit rate.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Fuse is lit.
Because it gives me such any potion you have. It is a Hydro set, but the only Hydro ones I have that could probably use it is probably Shincha, Nubi, but I'm working his Hunter set. Mona maybe? Farina, I'm working on her golden trope.
Time for a light show.
Since he actually isn't an on-field DPS, more an off-field DPS. I don't think I have any other one in Hydro actually, now that I think about it. No, just them. Okay, I got at least a 5-star. Please be worth it. Crit rate. Not exactly what I'm looking for. But it does at least have a little bit of HP and elemental mastery, but a bit of defense, I guess. If it was HP percentage, and neither one, I guess it would be okay. It would be somewhat usable. By HP is what I'm looking for. Physical damage. Ah, but this is really bad down here. And this color one... Heck, this color one's a little better, actually. HP percentage and energy recharge. Let's leave for now. Let's do the other set Kirara needs. And also look at my characters again to remind me, who do I have that's also Hydro? I got, yeah. Barbara, not really gonna count because she's a pure healer. Yeah, I don't have anyone else. Just Shincho, Mona, Farina, and Roulette, and of course Mona for healing. But I don't have anyone Hydro. Let's see. Maybe Shincho could benefit from it. I don't know. I might work on Shincho for her, but I kind of like more Farina since she does give more Hydro appliance than Shincho without needing the burst. Let's see, Kirara, where are you? I think I should pass her. There she is. I think I got this. You don't have Yelan? Nope, not yet. I think I tried to pull for Yelan once before, but I was not lucky at all. Okay, yeah, I got the flower. This is also 4-star. Let's enhance it a tiny bit. Flat attack, yeesh. Elemental mastery. I don't know. I feel like this one's a little better simply because it has HP percentage. The one I already have on. If I was going down the DPS route for Kirara, this would work just fine because of the attack percentage. Her burst builds from attack, while her shield goes for HP. Yes, if I were to go for the attack, I'd probably be going for the full 4 set because of the increase of elemental damage from elemental skill and burst. And the earrings were here, I believe, right? Wait, where is it? Oh, there they are. So here's also HP. Yeah, that's also HP. Secondary is crit rate. I already have HP on. It would work on Barbara's artifacts to see how strong they are. It's just me. Well, Barbara's not really an attacker, that's the thing, and that one increases hydro damage. Who uses Barbara as a DPS? Who does that? I need to get the rest of her artifacts though, the rest of these. That is like her main thing. Like heck, the other one recommended is even also a healing one. Like I don't think I might use her on combats when I use her ability, start attacking to get heals, and that's it. But not really for damage. Right now she has random stuff because I haven't had any luck with this. Most of the stuff I got were useless for a healer. I use her to heal and to make her stronger as a second DPS when I need it. I don't think she'll ever be a DPS for me. She's an excellent healer, probably my current best healer right now. I just need to work on the rest of her stuff. Oh, I forgot to look at this. Oh, but I do remember how it looks. I think I do know where that is. No, not here. This is still I've seen in Assume, I believe. Was it here? No, it's not here. This is a set for someone else that I also have. No, not there. I already looked there. I know that's the Witch's Flame one. No, that's a weapon. I use her for a supercharge. Just for a water electro team. That's true, she could work for a supercharge. Although there are better characters for supercharge, like Nilu, she could work as a decent electro charge character, I guess. Where was another one? I doubt it was here. No, it was not here. That's mostly Shao's one. This is Geo, I think? Yeah, this is Geo. I thought there were more artifacts around in Asuma somewhere. Where's that Millilith thingy? Let me look at the name again. Tenacity of the Millilith. Can I kinda wish it would tell me from here where to get it. Tenacity of the Millilith, where is that? Am I looking in the wrong spot? Consider the Millilith is the way. No, it's not here. No, this is a talent ascension material. Definitely none of these here. What's the tenacity of the Millilith? Could I be wrong? It's not on leeway. No. This is the cryo stuff. Could it be more lean towards Mondstadt, maybe? No, here's Sucrose one. And this is talent. Weapon material. I think this was the electro stuff. Yeah, that's the electro stuff. Where is Tenacity of the Millilith? It couldn't be an Inazuma. Definitely not that one. I've gone down so many times I know it's not there. No, not here. And there weren't any down here either. I'll check the desert domains because Leeway wants to check them all and it's not there. Oh, this is again weapon materials, I think. Maybe it's somewhere around the forest that's close to Leeway? Like here, maybe? No, again, this is a set for a Dendro character. I think I have one that needs this one. I don't remember though. I think Cole needed that. This is talent material. I highly doubt it's in a new area. Not here. This is mostly for Wonder, the stuff here. Hey there, Forrest, how you doing? I'm looking for Tenacity of the Millilith. I don't know where it is, because I never went for it. They do have some characters that need it, but Kirara needs a chew set from that. I don't click on this because these are just temples, which I can do at some point. It's in between Leo and Mondstadt. Here? I didn't check this one. Yeah, oh, there it is. Thank you. I forgot that this one existed here. I keep on forgetting about it. Since I never really come around that spot. Yes. Okay, how's that one? And what is this one? A physical damage set, of which I don't know who uses this. I'm gonna use the rest of my resin on this. And hopefully at least get a chew set for Kirara. I have Hydro, but I don't have proper cryo or geo coverage for this. Earthlings used by Eula and physical DPS, really. Yeah, I don't have Eula, unfortunately. See, when she was up, she was with a different character I kind of went for instead of Eula. I don't remember who it was, though. Those restored spirits embody the fair protection from each side. Those who conquer the trail, we have a chance. Yeah, but what am I up against? Okay, there we go. Hillagers and Pyro Slime. Not a problem. As most of them are Pyro, Newbie will be more than enough. I will have to switch Yoimiya if there are Pyro Slimes. I kinda don't have a choice. He's probably my best option here. Since Yoimiya can't do anything here. It's either Yoimiya or Lila for a small amount of shields. I'm probably gonna solo this with Nuvi. Get some electro reaction and go with Nuvi.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Let's try with this. Barbara's just there for healing. Guess Beidou and Rosaria needs to get some health. She has a second best shield. I actually think Kirara has a better shield. Because here, I've seen Kirara tank so much more damage on when I see people use it. And where compared with Lila, Kirara can tank more damage. Especially if you can get to recast it before the timer runs out. It just adds on top of the already existing shield. No, what Noelle has is when her shield's up, she can heal. That's the advantage Noelle has. Okay, let me see. I know I can see the comparison. talents. Go for shield. Now here the shield is based on 10.8% max or HP and gives only 1000 of this with level 1. Kirara, I believe, actually has more. Noelle has an updated one, so I can't really properly compare that. That it is a healing shield. That when she has it up, that's it. It heals. That was actually pretty decent. I was thinking of using her because of the cryo bonus. Kira already right off the bat, just at level 2, has 1600 base plus 17.2 her max HP. That's already way more. Way more. With just one singular level. And I think even before I leveled this up, this was still better than Lila's. And like this scales with her HP. Like her shield can be almost comparable to Shang-Li's, only shy with a little bit. Yeah, but even at Talon 1, she was still better. I think she had like 1400 base, I think. Yeah, she was already getting more shield before this. Heck, somebody went ahead and compared it with another common shielder to use, Diona. And Kira had like twice the shield. I can check crown talents for you. If you have a level 1, maybe you can probably compare it better. But I saw someone going with her. I know how strong the Inazuma boss is, the one with that giant mask thing. And somebody did in Spiral Blitz against 3 at the same time. Tanked the 3 hits at the same time and the shield was still active. Like, that shield didn't go away at all. That was one tanky shield. And they were level 100. So those were not like weak enemies. No, level 100 of those bosses. Hey, that's one beefy shield. Especially being AoE, there's no way to dodge those attacks. Not unless you properly time your dodges. He didn't dodge once. That's how stupid strong this shield can be. Unfortunately, you cannot do both shield and attack at the same time. You either do attack and make her into a powerhouse DPS, or go for a shield comparable to that of Shang-Li's. Shang-Li still being the strongest. Heck, I think Shang-Li has the strongest shield in the game. Too bad I don't have it. I tried to pull for him. I did not get him. Shang-Li does have the strongest shield in Genshin. Yeah, if Shang-Li comes by at some point, I'm gonna pull for him. And put him with Nuvi. You'll get like an easy elemental reaction and to boost Nuvi's critical rate, and have a powerful shield, so Nuvi doesn't get staggered.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. Judgment. Shiver.
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head. An oversight on
Ow,
my
I
part.
just wanted how to absorb that energy.
You can't run.
Oh, it's not charged. Now it happened. Oh, I did not know that would happen.
Eyes on me. Lights out.
Settle down. Huh. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, come on, seriously.
Silence.
Judgment.
Be sanctified.
I still don't have his 4 set. Novelette's still a work in progress, and I keep on getting such bad luck with Novelette. But I need one with a 5-star with hydro damage on on his goblet. But I keep on getting the other elements. I guess I got a cryo one for Ricey for when I get him. Let's see. I guess it's okay. Don't really need this, but if I upgrade and get HP percentage, that would be great. Same deal here. Oh wait, this is an HP main. Oh, I already have a proper 2 set maybe. If I can get roll even more HP here, that shield's gonna be stupid strong. This is nice. I'm still gonna keep on going just in case I get something maybe better. Or maybe a 5-star.
Bow your head.
You can't run. Punishment.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Okay, froze them. Good, 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 good. Take care of this guy real quick.
Silence.
Oh, damn it.
To ashes. Shiver.
Let the mighty be humble.
That went very well. I should check if I can upgrade Layla's shield to have a better look at it. I don't need this. It's still not bad. I mean, HP, crit rate, energy recharge. Defense, elemental mastery, HP. Guess it's okay. I got one more run. Let's do that one more run. I think the advantage Layla might have over Kira on this is the freeze effect. But I'd rather have a shield that will last a long time on Nuvi. Okay, you can level this up once. Now this will help compare properly. And still, look at this. Same level, level 2. Kirara's shield is still better. Remember how I said I was gonna look up Kirara and Layla's max talent stats? Yeah, I couldn't find it online for some reason. But look, now I have both Kirara and Layla's shield at level 2. Kirara's shield still outshines it. It has 500 more base and 6% more on the for the max HP. Yeah, Kirara's shield is still better. Yeah, it does have that it'll do more small bursts. The problem with it is that I need to stay close. But Novelette shines better at a distance. That's the difference. With her shield, I do need to get close to freeze them. I've tried it from a distance, didn't freeze anything. I got close to someone, it froze. So yeah, it doesn't really help me because that means the shield won't last. If I'm constantly close to the enemy, they're gonna keep on hitting my shield over and over and over again. That shield's not gonna last. My newbie shines with... Okay, so something... Spin gameplay. Every little shield is just on the math. Yeah, it may do damage, but again, if the shield lasts longer, it's better for Nouvelle because he won't get staggered. Like I said, I have used Lila's shield against enemies. Froze only went up close, but when the shield was gone, I got staggered in the middle of a charge attack, which doesn't work for Nouvelle. Nouvelle needs to stay further away, which is where Kirara's shield will shine more. And if I can tank hits from 3 bosses at the same time, all the more so. This is where I like more about Lila with Nouvelle, because this will ensure that I get freeze from a distance. And it scales with her HP. So if I use him with Nouvelle, I will build him as a shield bot. That's what I've seen people do with Nouvelle Zhongli. They use Zhongli for shields and crystallize with the tower. Then someone else to do another elemental reaction. And then Nuvi. Because the advantage with Nouvelle is he gets crit bonus for every elemental reaction up to 3 stacks. And increase the damage. Because of this, a shield and elemental reaction works. And if you have a C1, you only need 2 elemental reactions because C1 gives you a free stack right off the gate. Yeah, from what I see that I have, the strongest 4-star shield is Kirara. That's the strongest 4-star. Lila's shield attack, Noelle's shields heal, but the one that can tank, like a truly tank, is Kirara. Yeah. Fortunately, I do have Kira at C2, fortunately, so it gives even another extra bonus outside from the talents to the shield, which is all well and good. Which also makes it so I don't have to worry about Dendro, like the Dendro bombs. They'll protect me from Bloom. So I need to get the rest of the talents once I get lucky and she comes back. Wouldn't mind having her up to C6.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
here
see the
we
meaning.
go. Last attempt. Because I will be out of resin by then.
Judgment.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
And there I have 3 reactions. I get my bonus already.
An oversight on my
This is why he needs a shield. It got stagger there. And the bonus just ran out, so...
You can't run.
Damn it.
Eyes on me. Punishment.
Be sanctified.
Ah, damn it.
Judgment.
Damn it.
The tide's
My ability was still in cooldown. There we go. I get those 3 elemental reactions and Nubi's already doing monster damage. Let's see, we got a flower this time. Defense percentage, attack percentage, energy recharge. Not bad, but not exactly what she needs. But it's not bad. I can probably work with that. Let's see this one. Pale Flame, Elemental Mastery, Critical Strike Chance. It's salvageable. I'm gonna resin, and I'm saving my fragile resin. When I hear my max damage with new lead. Oh, I know you can do a lot of damage. But how much are you doing? What are these guys doing here? I don't remember them being here. Oh, I do remember now. Actually, let me look at my team composition again. Not this button, this button. Yeah, I think this will work. Hopefully on Sunday when I try and go for Nubi's artifacts, I can get the last piece I need for the hunter set. I only have these 3 on him. I want to get at least the goblet with hydro damage. It's a free play build, 31k charge, 28 skill, and 56 burst. That's pretty nice, actually. And that's a pretty good charge damage as well. Yeah, nobody can get busted strong. I think I've seen someone get over 100 using all the bonuses from the passive, and it was a C1 Novelette, I believe. He did have the signature weapon on him in a full set of this. Me, I'm not so lucky. Okay, let's get this. I can get that extra level there. Claim. Let's look at this. I'm actually not gonna do the commissions, just gonna do it from here this time. I don't feel like doing commissions. Just head back to the nearest city. I will admit this is with my Kazuha being 1k elemental master. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, Kazuha is great for a Novelette team. I've seen a lot of people do that. That's why another reason why I'm trying to pull for Kazuha. Kazuha is really good.
Thank you for
He's mostly supporter and a DPS.
Here is your Ad Astra Abbot.
I'm gonna dispatch again. My team is Nuvi Taser Comp. I guess I'm kind of building the same team since I put Fischl with him. Claim all. Trying to tell me that I put Farina, but Farina might be able to give him the heals, but I wouldn't get the elemental reaction, which is what benefits Novelette a bit more. Mainly because of his passive. Let's see if I can get that weekly out of the way while I'm at it. And while I'm at it, is there a HP build sword? That's elemental mastery. Is this attack? No, I don't have a one-handed sword here that might be HP main. That's physical damage. Lead best team at C1 is Nuvi, Farina, Jean, and Songli. Yeah, that's because you only need 2 elemental reactions to get the full 3 stacks. C1 gives him 1 free stack automatically, and that's permanent. So he's already getting a permanent boost already of 110%, I think. No, I don't have a sword that's HP. What about 3-star swords? Essential recharge, attack. Elemental mastery, no. Not even the 3 stars. Yeah, I got nothing. Maybe I need to find a recipe to make one. I think there's a sword that can be acquired that's for HP. There's only like 3 swords that give HP. I think one of them is a Sumeru sword. I just don't know how to get it yet. I think I've heard that there is like a Sumeru sword that's HP build. That might work for Kirara quite well. Let's see. Right, I got an achievement. That means more Primogens. And that's all the achievements I got. Yep, that's all of them. I know what you're talking about. I ain't done with the Sumeru quest though. Oh right, I almost forgot. How did I get this? It's Nilu's signature. Obtain all. That gives me my weekly. Let's see. Before I go on to the quest, can I level up anyone else for that team? Sucrose, what do you need? Oh, you need more of this. Better take him on him off stream. He's not that tough. I don't have rest anymore though.
I created a...
Right, I need to face this boss one more time. Might as well level up Fischl then. I do need to level up Fischl for Oceanid anyways. Artifacts. Let me see. Can I think I'm gonna level this one up a bit more to get more attack. Actually, no. Let's see. Extra damage and crit damage. If I get lucky, maybe get more of that. Let's go for a 5-star actually. That's just a little bit more. If this was an HP one, this one would have been great for Farina. Let's get more electro damage. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, at least I got crit rate. I'll do for now. No, I don't want to level that one too much, and I don't have that many electro ones, and they're of a different typing as well. Get myself a little bit more crit damage. This one is 0. Let's give myself some of that. Yeah, not that good on that end. Darn it. Okay, now I got some trashy 4 stars. Oh, that was salvageable. Salvageable. I think I got one here that's actually pretty garbage. Can't remember right now. Come on, let me give it that one level. Where is that one treasure one? Oh wait, down here probably. Can I get more artifacts that's actually trashy from that one other set? I don't even have tiaras to sacrifice. So I got one more that was pretty bad from this set. How about these ones? No. Some of them are salvageable, but I'm looking for ones that I feel like no upgrade's gonna save it. I'm going to ignore that message because it's just from Twitter. I'm pretty sure that mic picked up my phone sounding. Can I get one that's actually pretty bad? I don't think it was on many of those. Was it from one of these, maybe? Where did it go? I don't remember now which one it was that I got that was so bad. I think it was one of these. Okay, here's one. This is not good. I don't feel like any upgrade is gonna salvage that one. Crit damage. I can work with that. At least that'll do for now. Until I get more stuff to sacrifice. Now let's see. Let's open my quest. Can either continue with the Archon story a little bit more, or do one of the side stuff I still need to do. Like maybe this one. Let's go to this one, because a Mission's Treasure means more Primogens, and it gives me a bit more Primogens. Because who knows, maybe it'll take me where my Electro-Oculus is. Wait, what? Oh, let me guess, that's down inside this thing, probably. No, I don't feel like doing that one today. What about down here? This one won't let me do it yet. I guess I'll do the Archon quest a little bit. Try and progress the story a bit more. Talk to Catherine. Alright, I forgot to put your Amy back. I like having an archer in hand. Mainly because of the rune hunters taking off the ground. Who knows, maybe I'll find where I can get that one sword from here for Kirara.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Got my eye on you, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
No.
Wait, say what now?
Yeah, I would if I might say what?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
No.
What kind of commission is that?
I'm just imagining it. Janus would definitely have a reaction.
I see.
I would not do that. That's too embarrassing.
Commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
It is better in my opinion. Isn't that just asking for a beating? Mercenaries and orphanage really don't go together.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're not actually Catherine, are you? Nahida?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
You little trickster.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
Again.
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
Technically speaking, story-wise, it hasn't been that long. Although, actual time ones, yes, it has been a while because I've been doing just random stuff and events. So the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods. What did you dream about?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
I mean, that can still happen probably next year if you actually do something about the academia.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body,
We can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
And they sure will at some point.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Why not go up to her room? Oh, looks good today. She is looking decently, yeah. We're not going that far. No, we're still close to the Adventure Scale. There should still be more adventures here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Again with keeping us in the dark. Possess a key figure in the Akasha.
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me.
I mean, hey, okay, how about you, Julian?
In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
No, doing better actually, since earlier I wasn't doing all that good, but now I'm doing a lot better, since I do enjoy streaming a lot. Possess a student and infiltrate the sage's quarters?
No way, that's too risky.
Yeah, especially for the student.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
What about old Hythen?
Doing
He's
that
always
would
using his
ignore the
Akasha,
safety
and
of my
he's
people for their
a
own
top tier
selfish
academia
goals.
guy.
How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
We could grab someone close to the sages and question them.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals,
I'm good just
any
doing
rash move could
Simulator
tip them off
Universe,
and lead
cause
to terrible consequences.
it's double rewards. Oh, it's double rewards? I might do a bit of Simulator Universe tomorrow then. Once I'm done with the story part that I'm doing.
After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
And hopefully I have time, otherwise I'll have to do it off stream.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work.
Who should we recruit?
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Sounds familiar.
Taria. Halima remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
Oh, right, her.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light.
How was she chosen by the sun?
Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
It's no longer just a metaphor. Those are Sataria's true thoughts, right? And more like no metaphor.
Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sounds exactly like a person we need. And are we gonna blackmail her or something?
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
What is this? What is it shining so much? Is this like a random world quest that's not being marked at all? It's a real alternating day cycles. Downward figure. Hello traveler, are you interested in Drusu's riddle too? Is it really a riddle? Do you know who set it up? Look at the first one. It was set up by the academia researcher named Drusus. I don't know if I can pronounce it. As far as I know, he's an eccentric even amongst the academia crowd. He loves to talk about riddles with anyone, as well as research with all kinds of encryption methods. But some of his riddles are too incomprehensible, so not many people are willing to deal with him. So he came up with a solve riddle for a prize idea. Simply put, this riddle actually hints at a treasure trove. You just have to show up at the right place at the right time using the right method, and you'll get the treasure. Drusus also gave a hint, saying that the locations are all within Sumeru City. But as you can see, no adventurer has been able to succeed. You can certainly try if you're interested. But if you ask me, I tell you to do something else more productive. So it is a world quest, at the same time it's not. Let me read that. In the light of alternating day cycles, one can see homeward figure of the lighthouse on the bridge. On the lighthouse of the bridge. I guess it's gonna be somewhere around here, maybe. I think it's close enough. I think there was a lighthouse over there, but it says Sumeru City. So it have to be somewhere pretty close by. So I guess at a certain time of the day, there's gonna be something around here. Or it's gonna point at something. There's something on the other side, now that I mentioned. Oh, it's already marked. I don't even think I have bait to fish here. Guess I'll do this some other time. If it involves like messing with the clock right now, I'm not gonna mess with it. I will grab these. Oh, I missed a chest apparently.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, let me grab the goods first.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
You look pretty young to be a fortune teller. What's with What's with the cats?
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
I mean, we did fight the Raiden Shogun after all.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Pretty much.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Prospect in health, which is not a really good one. No. Too embarrassing.
Health prospects, no problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Impossible.
I mean, technically from the events of the initial cutscene and the time we woke up and fished out Paimon, it had technically been 500 years, I believe, lord-wise.
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Why are you blaming the cats? You're the fortune teller.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mert on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Right, asking for free cat food. But it still wouldn't surprise me that if the travel will actually live that long. I mean, I do feel like those guys, the Aether and Lumina, aren't actually human in a way. Because that we can use pretty much all the elements. This guy's still being weird. He's taking pics of Black Swan. I mean, Black Swan is good looking.
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers, would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Maybe.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg.
Oh.
Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
Okay. Saying that so casually, oh, he fell off a roof and broke his leg.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement.
At least he did retire and is doing well
I'll have
enough.
someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Yeah, unfortunately, Catherine isn't gonna remember any of this.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Kind of weird seeing her switch between the voices.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
No, she's
What an
not giving
admirable
up. She's
spirit for
persistent.
learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well?
Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Okay, now I guess I'm going back here.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
In case Deshret were to criticize Sataria's action, and were to make demands of Sataria. Let's go with first one.
So, how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
That quote-unquote borrow, does that mean that he's gonna possess another person now?
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Yeah, where do we come in?
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Oh, come on, Nahida. Can you do it yourself?
Huh.
You've got more experience with
That
this
is
than
pretty
we do.
convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Exactly!
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
I'll try my best.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Hopefully they grab up, popped out. I did, right? Yes, I did. Between 12 and 18. Hopefully this isn't too hard. I'm an introvert, so convincing her that she's doing something wrong, I don't think it will be that good.
There she comes. Satori is here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Nope. You should not be trusting us
I feel
with that.
kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Aren't we already hidden? That's actually not hiding. We're still more obvious than before.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
What were their names again? Oh no, I don't. I didn't think I'd have to remember their names. I don't remember their names. Think. Which one was it? Was it Hamru or Harut? I don't remember an M, so Harut? Because Hamru sounds weird, but Harut?
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Gotcha.
The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
Are we excited a little bit?
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Deshrin.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry, I must go now.
Wait!
They almost got caught.
Whoa. She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
Yeah, she
To have
does.
something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her? That must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida. It seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
I mean, she's not that far off.
She's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Is it better? We can lift stuff now. I think it was just the first one.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Or it
I've been
doesn't
thinking
matter.
a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa. Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. Wasn't too hard, was I?
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
This is gonna be a weird one though, because she's from Liyue, not from the desert.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, I've been spending all my time studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
I mean, because of that, that would be more enough reason for someone to side with such a tyrant.
Please, please stop!
They're no different than King Deshret at this point.
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Oh boy, did we break her?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation.
Hey there, Adam. How you doing? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I was kind of focused on the story. Are you in Europe? No, I'm on the US server. Wait, Harut and Marut are the names of the angels from Islam? Really? I didn't know that one. It would make sense then for the divine who should have that. The cat's name like that.
Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Now, cause that even the sages are.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
Alright, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the God of Wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
Although I feel like mentioning the Dendro Archon might actually be
The
a
Traveler's
problem.
execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
No, I think we got it screwed up on that last one.
Hey,
Mentioning the Dendro
We're
Archon.
going to pray to the gods. Aren't we just praying to you? God of Wisdom and Guardian of the Scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
So let's get up to Adventure Skill real quick. In 1924, okay. No, achievement. Sure, Samson, he does through the possession of the Akasha. I thought that one is on the wonders of the world, and not on the Sumeru section. Because that's only a Sumeru thing. Alright, I think I need to wait a full day actually. Let's check either way if this is good enough. Yeah, the following night.
I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can we just call her Nahida?
We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
I mean, we technically already know the real Catherine's identity a little bit.
We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something's off?
What do you feel is off?
It's a little too quiet around here.
The middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
There's gonna be more people
I think he's right.
here.
It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I highly doubt it.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
No, I'm sure that this is a trap, and we're about to trade like right about now.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I think the door of the academia was higher up? Oh, good. Loot? Yes, loot. Nothing back here. No, I think I've already checked here when I was running around looking for possible loot. What's going on?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Fatui Harbinger.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Of course, the Fatui would get
You
involved.
appear to
It's
have
just a matter of
overridden their
time.
mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Well, I'm surprised to find myself a harbinger so soon. But does this mean I can't go back to the city for a while?
Far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
Come on, Paimon, you're flying. You're not even touching the ground.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
She can jump between...
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
I underestimated the scale of this problem.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia.
Hi,
We're in
Nisha.
cahoots with the Fatui.
I mean, of course the Fatui are causing trouble everywhere we go.
What are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Did you find a way to reunite with Nahida?
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help.
And hopefully she steals the Geonosis on the way out.
Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Start our own investigation. Let's find someone else who might be involved.
You mean...
Let's go find Tignari.
Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Okay, let's get up here real quick and have a quick look around. I think, okay, there's definitely something over there. Although I think I might have done that one already. Yeah, I think I did that one already. It's just left over there. The nearest portal will be this one. Now we're going to go see your little fox friend again. And hopefully Cole again. Hopefully Cole is actually doing better, since last time we saw her, she was unconscious on a bed. I do remember already taking that once before. There's something I don't think I've grabbed. Oh,
hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia?
Sounds like a doctor.
Why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local masters might have an edge over the Fatui. Maybe he's taking advantage of his academia's resources.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
I'll go ahead. Need. New punji. Settle down. Need.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Yeah, quote unquote reinforcements. This doesn't sound that much of a big deal.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
It probably won't be long before we see more of them.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Actually, grab this. Oh, this one's already solved. Going to ignore him. Oh, there's Cole, nice. He's a cutie.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Cole, it's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Smart of him. Caring about her health. Just carrying Mental is our only chance.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time though.
He didn't give a reason?
I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Hopefully have a portal there. Please take care of yourself, Holly.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, what? I have to do these? No matter what, just to progress to the Archon quest. They're forcing me into these? You've got to be kidding! And why this one? This was only back in Inazuma. What does this have to do with Sumeru? Well, it's not leaving me any other choice. But that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to actually take care of all of those just in case then, if I don't want to have this issue again. But again, this doesn't make sense. This is in Inazuma. What the hell does this have to do with what I'm doing back in the Sumeru?
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hirabi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Are you having trouble?
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
The storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
This needs to be a concern. There must be a reason for changing the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Doesn't surprise me.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
Well, they could give it to Kujo-Sara, the clan.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Something tells me I'm gonna have to help him out.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yep.
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Our cute little kitsune friend. I still want to see her in her real form. I've only seen the art of her, how small and cute she is. I would love to see her in game. Hey Miko, where are you? There you are.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
She wants to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention.
Alright. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway.
Oh?
Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh,
just like a child.
I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibilities.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
Except the
I have
storm.
heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
do it for A?
I like that answer.
Because I doubt she would care about the people of Inazuma.
Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, we'll remember to bring it back to you. We're not going to. Bet you have infinite possibilities to get in here whenever you want.
The Almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forge it. Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
And we just left him talking there alone. Are we gonna have to fight something? And then we have to rematch her again.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before? Do puppets really need rest and relaxation? Let's go with
This
it.
body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put their minds at rest? Everyone's worried and wants to see you. Let's put with the first
I
one.
cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? Feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
It's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Okay. This place still looks a little bit gloomy.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me, so the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden?
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Did you defeat her? Yeah, I did.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Fortunately, I had Nouvellette at that time, so I was able to beat her somewhat easily. New weekly boss unlocked. Now I try to beat her when she goes all out. No, not until I need to. So everyone was worked up over nothing. Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Yeah, right.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us, get a change of pace. How about we go for a walk? I try to beat her when she goes. Put the blame on the puppet.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
Might do everyone some good.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. Alright then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma.
How long has she been in here?
Tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
Wait, are we taking A on a date or something? I think about it, the puppet is technically a conduit of A's power, pretty much. So if the puppet breaks, yeah, the power would be out of control, I guess. But in the end, it's still her fault because she turned off probably important functions necessary to keep things under control.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors.
Well, yeah, they don't live forever like you do.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Rex Lapis! That's what we mean.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Tomoki stall. Can you walk a little faster there?
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
That's a pretty nice idea.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with Eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dongo and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Kind of sounds a bit like dessert we have here that also uses milk, which has a nice consistency and is sweet.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
That has that same feeling a little bit.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
The Shogun is people's nightmare.
I'm very glad you approve.
This will surprise me.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dongo milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dongo milk.
So you like sweet things?
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko
So she says
agrees with
sweet
me on
tooth.
this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Guess we have a way to bribe her now. Now we know she's a sweet tooth.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
I guess she's gonna save this guy's business, maybe even grow it. Save up some time. Whee! Of course, I was just gonna hover down because I know Paimon's gonna kill me.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
One way to find out.
Try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sansetias to become stronger.
What the hell kind of title is that?
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. Whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable?
It's not.
Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess. Fasts have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
Alright then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Leeway martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I was just wanted to be a fighter. The book is martial arts story set in Leeway, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. Hi there, Theo Garcia. How you doing? I'm a Genshin player. The selling point of this story is the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assuming to be a reclusive master of one faction or another.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Princess Memorable Whale.
You have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
What about the next one? Romance story. Character epic that is a tale of my truthful love life. This book is about the love story between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful. Wait, what? 7? Excuse you? It is a chronological account of a protagonist's daily life, featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each other characters in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
If the girl keeps happening.
Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I don't think she'll even care. Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the thunder Sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Are there other Paimons?
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh, there she is.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
But if there's no change, then eventually it would just fade into obscurity and disappear. That's no longer eternity. Since you remain eternal, like she would morally strive for Inazuma to exist for eternity, but for that there needs to be change.
But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some fun. Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
She doesn't know what a photo is.
Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Do I need to equip the camera? Hey there, Faelania. How you doing?
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
You alright?
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
A photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
How goes the quest? It's going well enough. I was in the Archon quest, but then it told me I need to do Act 2 of this quest, of which I hadn't done any, so I'm still in Act 1. Which makes no sense for me, because I was in Sumeru's Archon quest, but it told me do Inazuma quest to carry on, along with one other which I still haven't started yet.
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top.
Try to relax and
This
casual.
isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay,
That works.
let's get started.
She is cute after all.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Okay, I need to apparently equip the camera. Of course, I'm gonna switch something from here. And actually, no, I already had the camera already on. I just need to select it. Ah. Okay, that did not come out good. Do I need to find? Oh, okay, I do need to. Okay. think that's good enough. Maybe no. There. Not gonna save it.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
It's not a camera. The option.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Then we came for an existential crisis.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit of you in the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
In a manner of speaking.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Just in case. Kitty cat! Come on, we can only pet them in the event. Why not let us pet them outside the event too?
Hey, Ipe! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
You're looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something happened?
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening.
With her there, they won't be able to complain.
Even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Okay. If it's that way, I'm guessing it's gonna be at the base of the mountain. Where the other shrine is. Or close enough. Think I can get there from here. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten the chest from here, but just in case I'm wrong. When I saw chests on Gems World, it was raining and all these were off. Guessing. Okay, no, I did not have this chest. Oh, that's why. Because there was a hidden Tanuki here.
So,
That's why there was a chest here. And the ranger simply unlocked it. Maybe something they didn't think about when programming that chest. Okay, so we'll have to fight then. I'm going as is since there's no recommendation or anything.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Are we gonna catch actually user?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Yes, I have her as a trial.
Shine down.
As per usual, she is pretty strong.
This is a Cheerio commission base.
Something is not right.
Probably a
We must
fit
remove
for
all
you.
those who stand in our way.
Shine down.
To the very my blade.
There is no escape.
I don't even need to switch.
To the very. Let's get down to business.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Say no more. Very. More.
Ooh, loot. Can I break these? No. But there is more loot here. Ow!
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere? How's this? To the very.
Okay, don't see any more loot.
It's my lucky day.
Now you shall perish.
How did you survive?
Very.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I really want Raiden Shogun.
Perfect.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Turn her trail. Yep.
Illusion shattered.
There's no loot here, right? A lot off to the sides. Just in case. There's one here.
There is no
Oh, I forgot about this crap. No loot on the sides.
Torn to oblivion.
Fall before me.
Ow. Okay. She's kind of a little bit hurt.
Cut down.
Of course, she really should work well with newbie.
Fall before me.
To ashes.
Damn it. I meant to switch to this one, but oh well.
I'm ready. You win.
No. I don't see any loot. Oh wait, no, never mind. There is loot. Not leaving without it, since probably I cannot get in here later in the future. Isn't he the traitor?
I will deal with this.
Okay, no loot. No loot.
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
Alright. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis.
No, they didn't.
These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Yeah,
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou Commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
He knows he can't win.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you.
Okay, there. Good night, there, Julian.
I know
Sleep
full
well.
well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
What Dark talking about was AFK.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength,
What was
there
I
is
talking about?
nothing you could have done.
I don't remember myself. I guess I do remember one moment I said I do want her. She's really good and she's really cute.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been.
Oh, and how I want you to see Yayamiko's true form in game.
But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamachi, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
Yeah, Trail and Tail kind of seems kind of similar, easily too mistaken. Well, what Radiant Shogun does with her ability is really good. It works with pretty much any character.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Okay, good night there, Julian. Sleep well. Are we actually fighting him? I would say they really need to beat her. More like, at least show their determination.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
This is not a fair fight. Especially since he doesn't have a vision. She's just testing his determination. I got one shot it. Oh, he was kind of able to block it, but lost a sword in the process.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
At least he didn't die.
I
And
had
he
heard
preserved
that
his
the Kujo
honor.
clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency.
Which he did. Just like in Star Rail.
However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Just a precious chest? Why not the bigger one? Come on, they can give me better than that. Now that's a long drop. Nothing? That's it? Nothing hidden. Guess even if I broke all of those, nothing's gonna happen. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, this is a nice view.
To deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, They helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead.
Were you ruling Asuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. So we'll bring you some fun little trinkets. We'll go with trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
It looks like you do, eh?
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time!
Unfortunately, I need you to Act 2 now.
A lot of what happened was pretty unexpected. Things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
She's gonna let us keep it, isn't she? Oh, I didn't know that it worked like that. Is it a long climb? I think it is a long climb. Let's just teleport.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
She's not gonna believe us.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
She probably would have you turn into your original self and carry you around like a little puppy, which I would have loved to see. You would dare to say that. You enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time
Yeah,
you
we
wish
saw
to
kind of
see
her cute side.
you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
That is true. What are we? Are we gods ourselves? Maybe a secret archon? Like an 8th archon? This should probably put me in Act 2 somewhere here. Oh, we got a new one here. That wasn't here before. Oh, we also have this one. That was locked before. Oh, and here's Act 2. The other one I have to unlock. And I might as well do it, because I do have to do the Act 2 to continue with the other thing. But before I do, let's unlock that. Okay, we just need to talk to Catherine and this one would start. Oh, I just know what time it is. Oh, I'm not gonna start this today. I might start it tomorrow after co-op. So yeah, I think I should end it as well. I have to go now. Nothing here. Okay, take care, Darkins. Have a good night. Sleep well. For the stream. You're welcome. I stream pretty much every day, and tomorrow it'll be Star Rail's turn. Hopefully I get lucky and get Akron when I try and pull for her. And not lose the 50-50 this time. I'm still mad because I lost the 50-50 to Grandpa Wells. I'm not gonna do that yet. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end it there. Let me switch overlays so that I can actually start closing down. Okay, don't have anyone on Twitch side for me to do a proper raid. I mean, it says one, and normally when I check who that one is, it's myself. So it is still weird for me that Twitch counts myself as a spectator, like a viewer. Yeah, I only do raids when the counter says 2, because then I know there's actually someone there to send over to someone else's stream. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. It is really late for me. I was hoping to be able to do more, particularly on the Archon quest, but like I said, I need to do 2 other quests, one of which I did not expect to be one of these character stories. I might need to notify Jim about that, and so that he takes care of ones he has already, and he doesn't have to deal with this, like getting locked out of the Archon quest because of these. Okay, take care, you Philania. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I think it's more so Laura. Why? Although it doesn't make sense why it locked me away. It's Sumeru Archon Quest. What does the Red Shogun have to do with Sumeru? It's not like she's gonna show up there. At least I highly doubt that she will. That's why it doesn't make sense why it's making me do that. If they wanted me to do something like this, at least making me do someone from Sumeru. That one would make sense because they might be a character I'll find in the Archon Quest. Doesn't make sense that Inazuma is affecting Sumeru. Like, that's what's bothering me. Because you go back to Inazuma? Really? I guess I'll know once I get you that part. I do still need to do another quest of which I don't know which one it is yet. That's why I'm unlocking them as I go. It's not guessing, but it does connect. Oh, hopefully it does. You'll know when you get there. Okay, hopefully it does. And I've already had to do a few quests that blocked me from Arkham Quests that were not related at all. That was mostly on Mondstadt where I had that situation. I haven't had that much on Leeway, mostly because I was doing things as I went for the most part. This one was quite unexpected. But oh well. I am off to bed. It is like 2:70 in the morning for me, so yeah, I have to go to sleep. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.